start a phone.
Well, that is certainly a login screen, if I do say so myself. What's happening, guys? How we doing? Don't leave it on that for too long. Will it like burn into the screen? Just permanent burning. Can't see me yet though? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to show off the login screen, you know, because I thought it was pretty interesting. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought you guys might like it. When I do switch the scene, you may notice that the scenery behind me is a bit different. Finds look a bit different. Missed the jump scare. The trailer start. This isn't actually the login screen. I'm in game. This is a video of the login screen from YouTube. Don't worry. Oh yeah, forgot to shout out Crimson Dragon. Thank you very much for those gifted subs. Really appreciate it. And also Fury Swipes. Thank you very much for subbing. I don't have notifications on the screen, so that's why you're not seeing any. So yeah, hold on. Let me Scottish jump scare. When it gets smacked in the face by Tales of Lost Empire. That still jump scares me, by the way. It still gets me every time. Right, anyways, better transition. Like I said, finds might look a little bit different from what they usually are. Just remain calm and all that. There we go. I mean, the room is purple. I made sure to make it purple for Shadowbringers, you know. But yeah, layout's a wee bit different, at least behind me anyway. Yeah, I've been kidnapped, by the way. My captors are treating me well, but I am kidnapped. It's purple. Nah, it's because, remember I told you guys I was dropping off my mum to the airport. I'm actually in her house right now, so I'm looking after the place. Oscar's literally lying on the couch right beside me, so that's why the setup's a bit different. I had to move things out of my actual place and into here, so I could still stream, you know. Just the stream. I'm using her internet. She has no idea. Dedication. I mean, it's Shadowbringers after all. I mean, come on. I had to. But yeah. What is this? Popoto salad. Hell yeah. Did I say yes to that? There we go. So yeah, it's a bit of a bootleggy setup. So I apologise if things go a bit wrong, like they did last time. But you know, I'll try my best to not have it fall apart too hard. Potato salad. Yeah. Hope it's not metered. Nah. It's just virgin, so I don't think they meter that. What else I need to do? Oh yeah. Emotes. Sorry, I keep nudging this. Probably should actually move this, but anyway. Yeah. We've got new emotes. Let me show you them. There you go. That's what the new emotes are. One of them might come in handy for Shadowbringers, and it's good timing that we actually got it. You know, now. We have a dance. We do have a dance. Hold on. I will upload them to the emotes just right now, and then I will let you know. And if you refresh the stream, you should have them. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry, Oscar's moving around on the couch. Yeah, I didn't want to do it before the stream started, so just hopefully this takes. Okay, that looks alright. Okay, now I'm gonna add the animated one. Don't worry, we will get to Shadowbringers in a second, don't worry. Okay, Oscar. Now he's walking around on the ground. Okay. Come say hello. Okay. It says the animated one's pending approval, but if you refresh, you should have the sad one now. I thought that would just immediately accept. I'm sure it'll be okay. It might take like a few minutes to go through the dancing one, but the sad one should be up now. There you go. Who made these? The guy is called 88 Designs. I used them last time for my emotes, so I commissioned them again. Said, hey, can I get one of Desmond looking real sad, and have one where he's raving with the glow sticks? Because I mean, it makes sense, because obviously you guys rave with the glow sticks in game, so it makes sense. They do a good job, yeah, they do. Very happy with it. So yeah, just during the stream, give it a refresh, and then maybe the animated one should be available. But yeah, so yeah, anyone who just got a sub there, you'll be able to use that. So congrats. Crying is just in time. I know. That's why I'm kind of glad they, you know, got it finished in time. Because obviously I knew we're starting this, and apparently this is the expansion that breaks a lot of people, so it had to be done. I did see you say that last night, Unite. You're going to play New Game Plus. You guys going to make the journey along with me? It's not letting you use it even though you're on your end. If you give it a refresh. I mean, I'm sure you have, but I don't know. Maybe it just needs to wait a few more minutes. Refresh a couple times, yeah. Do I even have access to it? Nah, I still need to refresh, but I don't really want to refresh right now. But, you know, it's for you guys to use, not me. Will be eventually, yeah, exactly. It's all good. So yeah, how does things sound right now? Do we have an echo like we did last time? Is my voice sounding okay? I mean, I know my voice is typically bad, but you know. Am I coming in loud and clear? Nope. Ah, damn. Gucci? Okay. It's just because obviously we ran into those issues we had yesterday, so. And I apologise, see, during the trailer watch, I apologise if I looked like I kept looking at the chat like that. I was more looking at the OBS just in case, you know, because we had the audio issues. And I didn't want people to think I wasn't paying attention to the trailer. It was just literally, I was panicking, looking like, oh god, is the OBS working? Is it fucked up? So. Not finished your Dark Knight quest? No, the plan is we're going to do them while we do Shadowbringers. Heard that that's probably the best way to do it. But they're ready to go, you know. You look shocked. I know, there was a lot of stuff to unpack in that trailer. Okay. Alright, I've probably just rabbled on a bit too much. You guys probably want to watch me actually play through this. See how it goes. Will I come say hello first? Sorry, he's just lying here. Yeah. You're not usually on the streams that often. May as well say hello to everyone. Okay. I know you're not too happy about me talking out loud. You look at me like I'm a weirdo. Pink, I know. Pink has been lifting, doing the Dark Knight stuff. Okay. Right, I think it's time we actually get this show on the road. I am excited to see where it goes from here. I have looked around a wee bit of this area, a little bit, and obviously as you can tell I've got my traveller gear on. Much better than what I had on before. So yeah. I've had a wee explore, but obviously I've not spoke to the people we need to speak to, so we'll go and do that. Hello MB, how you doing? Who's that lying on the ground? That's the thing. Fair play. Okay, so I think he said the best place to go now is this way. I believe that's what he said in the cutscene. Had a timer for that in the first dungeon. Is that an ability? Dark Knight ability, perhaps? Look how steep these stairs are. One slip and you're tumbling down all the way. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this place looks nice. Oh, I can't. The invisible barriers, as usual. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've did a wee bit of exploring, but obviously it's going to be it's going to take me a bit to actually figure out where the hell you go. I know we're going over there, but I just want to explore a wee bit. Oh my god, a big cauldron. Yo, was that purple drink? Is that Sunny Delight? The purple stuff? Their daily life is legged. So many steps. Okay. So I believe we're speaking to the like, I don't know if they're leaders or they are like they're just like the main people who like deal with like the logistics and all that. Hello Popoto, how you doing? Oh, was that the last one? Yes. Good, good, good. Person's, yeah, is upstairs. So anyways, guys, I believe you guys said that, or at least I asked, when does shit hit the fan? And you guys said immediately. Okay, it must be further up. Has shit hit the fan yet for me? You guys studying up here? on that tree for your house. What, the big pink one, or the was it blue, the other one? It's always hitting the fan in Shadowbringers. Fair play. To be expected, of course. Is this Morin? Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, Hello, I'm Desmond. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? I do have my driving license. My apologies. Literature is something of obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. You mean it's a library? As your powers of perception have lately informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for creation of all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles with written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academia research? Yo, you got that 50 Shades of Grey in stock? I've already made that joke, I know. Modern history, oh yeah, I guess we'll want to like learn like what actually happened, or learn a bit more. If you prepare something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children. This person really looked at Desmond and says, yeah, this guy can't read. Give him the children's book. There was a man, he went down the road. It'll be like that. Very simple words. It'll be like, it's like a well-known children's book, the Hungry Caterpillar and all that. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Didn't realise this was there was going to be a test at the end of this. Okay, I should probably stop with that stupid voice. This is serious time. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors... Oh! The Warriors of Light are villains? Oh, I guess when the Warriors of Darkness that we met, who used to be the Warriors of Light, when they obviously made the world be engulfed in light, I guess they technically became the villains. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease, till the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigour, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. The well-illustrated children's book. Is that Minfilia? Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us. Is this not when we travelled down the star bit at the start and we seen her? That must have been her like doing this. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Lust was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of the erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect, to bedevil a few folk who survived. That's the angel from the trailer and the line up there. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrent's sky. Even now they suckle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. This place sounds better and better. So these finds aren't actually like just going around hunting just for food. Like, it sounds like they're actually actively looking for people to kill. It's a cheerful place. I mean, it's one of those finds where like it looks really nice, like when you first arrive, like all the purple and the brightness, and then you realise, oh no, this place is bad. This place is bad. The exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. And with that, I'm just a little bit smarter. Next we have to go to... This one's not too far away. Is that a doorway? Can we get out that way? Can we even go on there? Guess we can't go over to that balcony over there. Oh! That's not the right way. Yeah, I might need the wee tour guide. Got your umbrella up. We have a ceiling above us. God, gotta go up. Well, I could fast travel, but I don't really want to because I want to obviously see more of the place. Because obviously, if I just fast travel, can I go this way? No, can't. Because obviously, if I just fast travel everywhere, then I won't be able to, you know, get a better lay of the land. People sometimes called sinners, and the sin eaters have always forgiven as part of their names. So, if you're a sinner, you get targeted by the sin eaters, or is it they give you a pass? It kind of sounds like no one is safe. Everyone is killed if these things get a hand on you. Everyone's a sinner. Did you start playing Final Fantasy 14? You're a sinner. 100% you're a sinner. This looks like a kind of farming bit. So maybe like a marketplace. Catless. Would be to Limsa, you dead. You have so many sin points on you if you went to Limsa. Have you seen those Makote? Oh, I have, don't you worry. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The XIV can throw up a barrier if the Syndicators come knocking. It's a damn sight safer than here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Oh, can I get one of those kettles from Omega? Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Elmoran layabouts. Are they like another city or another like group or something? Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Wonder if she's met Thancred. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I'm from Scotland. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around the base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, with the help of some curious relics brought from the tower. The place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. I wonder who was the architect who designed it. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. And if the Exarch's like thousands of years old. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafted... No. You don't want to know my crafting talent. I'm like level 4 armourer. You don't want this. I'm kind of okay at fishing, but nah. Crafting, no. Definitely not. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. XR, it sucks. Sus. I seen him vent into the crystal tower. It's all true. Right, here's the last one. Speak with Braggy. Yeah, I'm also playing this on the big telly, so sometimes I might go like that to see words, because obviously it's much bigger than the screen I'm used to seeing. Sussy back. God, I feel like it's been a while since I've heard someone say that. Oh, put these stairs here. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to just fast travel everywhere because I want to see the sights. This is where the bar is, isn't it? That we were. Ah, the guy's right there. Cool. Braggy. The new Final Fantasy 15 release bigger text. Can you not mess with the UI? Make it bigger? I feel like that's like a requirement in every PC game now these days. It's like customizable like UI. No, it doesn't. Well, that's a bit shit. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braggy and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for whom such as yourself. Whom's? So finding something your size shouldn't be a problem. Actually, I'm a Hyur. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Point. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a whom like you. Or do they call the races different names here? The taller one is just an elf. It's just an elf. You know, we do have Elizin, which is you know, a nice twist on it, but nah, just elf here. The study individual there is a Gauchant. So our guidance are called Gauchants here. Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran. I think I'm going to call them what I usually call them. Already I can tell this is just over my head. I'm already forgetting it. These are the Zun. I think they're called the Algimat, something like that. Like back in Eorzea. They're apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Amalja, yeah. Ah, the same as the XR, eh? That explains it. You don't get much further flown than that. But a few of your lot passed through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. So talking about the Scions. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Braggy has taught you about the people of the first. Desmond has a colander for a brain. Does Desmond have that, or is it actually me? The answer to both of those is yes. Zaku, watch yourself up there. Don't want you falling. Right. Not that way. Find the crystal XR near the Extra, and present your findings. Okay. Talk to him again. Okay, I'll talk to Braggy, see what he says. I didn't point them out earlier, but I'm sure you'll spot a Mistle or another Ronzo like me sooner rather than later. Even Vi's like Captain Lena aren't that unusual in the city. So I'm guessing, like Pinker, you already said that Mistles are Mikotes, Ronzos are... You're gonna have to remind me, guys. I can't remember. Is it? Does it begin with a H? Hoffra, yeah, that. And Viz, or obviously the Vieira. Except maybe the dwarfs. Is that the Lalafels? Is that the Lalafels are just called dwarfs here? Okay. Just for letting me know that, I would have just walked away. I wonder why I didn't actually tell you that. Well, they do like gold. That's true. Tataru, hello. There he is. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Account of how the Exarchs summoned the Crystal Tower in the city built by the refugees who sheltered there. Account of how the Warriors of Light caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. And account of how the races of the Source are known by different names in the first. Are you guys a fan of that? Calling them different names? I mean, I suppose it builds the, you know, the world. That even though, like, similar people live here, they're called different things. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. Like I said, already the other names of the races, gone. Apart from Hume. That one's pretty easy. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. So like, it's literally pulled from here? Or is it like a copy? My first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial one for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which area I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. So it is the exact same one back in Erosia. But he said he doesn't know when it was from, so this could be like the same exact one as ours, or it could be like years in the past. I think that's what he was implying. Gonna get used to. We'll see. If they keep bringing up the names during the story, then hopefully I'll be able to retain it. Yeah, I've pretty much got everything maxed out already. It's fun to have two names to use for your race. Makotes and Mistles. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Yeah. Once again, I'm still not happy that you pulled us out of an emergency situation for this. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go ahead to the tower and organise a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. Grahatie? Is he still in there? I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? An extraordinary... I'm glad to see I compressed the Alliance raids of the Crystal Tower into like 2 seconds of dialogue. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time, but now I think it's best we focus on the present. Yeah, just go in. God damn, there really is too many stairs here. I do like the touch of everyone wearing the same armour as the guards around here. I like that. Into the Crystal Tower. Feels like I'm back in a Realm Reborn. It's weird being actually in here and we're not doing a raid. There only was 2 seconds worth of plot telling. That's true. Well, this is the room that we seen from the trailer, but also we were pulled into.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Your secret is safe with
I am
me.
sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
So is he implying that potentially the Scions could have been trapped here for like several years?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence.
That's just making this more
concern yourself with the
I guess annoying to me. Is the fact that he just plucked them and they've potentially just lost like 5 years of their life, 10 years of their life, whatever it is, being stuck here.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here.
There you go, 3 years and 5.
All told, while Thancred's count stands.
Thancred's going to be 62 now.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have
Almost
lived
a year.
in the first for almost a year.
See how much trouble you've caused,
My
mate?
intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Ah,
As
he's
the
naked!
object of my summons, their transference
Put that away, man. Put that away.
incomplete. Though they may appear to possess
didn't need to see
corporeal
that, man.
bodies, they are in truth
I didn't need to see that.
spirits that one can
Why is he the one naked? Where's your Angie?
Consequently, while you yourself
They love making
will
fun.
be
I
able
wish
to
they
pass
didn't.
between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
It's like Thancred's doing his impression of the Terminator. I mean, before we seen Y'shtola like that, we only heard that Thancred obviously had a bit of an accident. What have they been doing? Thancred was the first one summoned, that's true.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
I'm guessing when he says through the rift, it was sort of like what we went through, like seeing things.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day
That is the
come
rift,
to
yeah.
pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Shocked Desmond face. Well, I hope that when he seen me die, I went out really cool. You know, in a big explosion or something.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began
This is the
searching
Monado's
this
power!
world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe.
Urianger wields the Monado and see the future.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
So, Urianger saw the future, but did we see the past? Like with Minfelia stopping the flood? I mean, that would mean that's the past. Wonder if everyone else
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wonder if everyone else seen something.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
But the pomp lives on. That'd be the only thing left of him. But yeah, I know the sound effects just happened. Speaking of Xenoblade, this kind of reminds me of Xenoblade 3. The two worlds crashing together and wiping each other out.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and
I guess that's why Y'shtola was realising that Aether was getting thin. I'm guessing it's potentially because of this. They did say that that's when like a sign of a calamity is coming into it.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I don't know. Well, I'm still not happy with him, but I guess it wasn't actually his intention to pull everyone else through. He only wanted to pull me through back to this world. Yeah, you better make sure you actually send us all home.
Excellent. You
would die if not pulled through as well.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I think I'm getting the grand tour. Like I said, I've already explored a wee bit, but if you can show me some things I've not seen before, then that sounds good. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Oh, we walking, boys? Are we walking? Okay, I guess we're walking. Yeah, I do like the Crystarium, like how it looks. Like it was one of you was saying after the stream, just saying you wish you could have been here when like it was the main city. Was anyone here when it was the main city? And it was obviously a lot more bustling than it is these days. Going to meet one of your favourite characters soon. See if I can spot them. Did not like about this expansion was the Alliance raid. Did you like the Stormblood one? I think definitely the 8-man raids definitely are the better ones so far. At least in my opinion, anyway. So far the music's been very soothing, but I've got a feeling that's just because we're at the start. I'm sure it'll get a bit more intense later.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Who's that guy talking to? That man is crazy.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Ah, cool. So that's good, you don't have to have another currency.
Once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Back when Mordona was the main game, end-game hub. That was around we were born, wasn't it?
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here.
Well, that's handy.
Not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, the tombstones. Why do they look like phones? It's got a camera on the back and everything. What's that reaction? Is that Desmond going, oh god, I've got to grind them here as well?
Thing to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Would you call me?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
A Scottish person.
My dear
Fucking Scottish people ruining everything, ruining every game they're in.
kind.
God damn it.
For you, I have the most vital task.
That is a Scottish person, isn't it? I wasn't just imagining things.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and
Oh
forth.
my god, I can't believe a Scottish person's in this game now.
Able to assist us.
Shadowbringers is the worst expansion ever. Oh, hello, dearie. How you doing?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting.
Scottish pigs.
What brave and reckless and marvellous
I can't believe it.
You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Do I? So are pixies basically Scottish people in this universe?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveller. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Desmond, why are you thinking about it? I think you should know the answer.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small...
She is iron brew coloured, holy shit. They knew. They knew.
From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fist,
Balls,
and
balls,
you my
son.
Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Yes, yes. And I will be your Snasney Smo! I do also like she called me a sprout. That's nice, that's a nice touch.
Raise your hand.
Oh, right guys, everyone in chat, raise your hand. We ruin everything, yeah, we really do. It's like you go on holiday, you're never far from a Scottish person.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh my god, sapling.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh. Do we only get to send a message to one of them? I mean, the person I think of immediately would be Crow, because obviously she's working with Matoya to try and figure out what's going on. So telling her what's going on would be handy, but then again, if we send it to Tataru, Tataru will get mad if we didn't tell her. But then also Tataru could send the message to her. So, Do you know any Gaelic? No. Absolutely not. I can try and sound Gaelic. Ach, the heath, the hochas. Like that. Was that actually Gaelic that she was speaking? I'm going to send it to Tataru. Because at least Tataru can pass it on to Crow.
Consider it done.
Tataru's going to be in the Rising Stones
As you
like...
heard, that was Feo Ool of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to
Tataru's going to be in the
arcane
Rising
beings.
Stones or whatever, like going over some books. Next minute, Feoul's going to appear and be like, hello! And then Tataru's going to be, and grab a chair and fucking smack her with it or something. Tataru's going to choose violence. As soon as Iron Brew Scottish Pixie shows up.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystarium.
Jesus, that's a big wasp. Holy shit. Get the broom. Get the bug
Right,
spray.
We were
Spray
going
it.
to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Well, if you told me I'd meet a Scottish character in this game, I would have said no. No, we don't. Scottish people don't exist. As a result of your pact with Fate, you will now have access to delivery moguls, market boards, and some. That's. So they actually like incorporate a reason for the lore to actually make sense. That's so obviously you can still do trades in that while you're here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now we're going here. It's over here we go. After this you can nip back and ask Tataru if you like. How does she say, oh god, there was a big orange thing that popped in here and I killed it. It was saying something, it was saying your name, but I just chose violence and got rid of it. There's a pretty good at consistently of the lore, yeah. It's just a nice wee touch.
Filthy rats!
Also, Nightwing, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I was a bit too distracted by the Scottish person. Apologies. Also, don't worry, we won't be walking around everywhere. We're only doing it now since we're just in the city.
That's Dunban over there!
No, it's not. It's the Crystal Exarch. Ah, there you are. I was just finalising the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here in the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. So this is the inn. When you're ready to retire, and never retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate. We shall reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Just a sea of bodies here. Thank you for answering my call, Desmond. I didn't really have much choice, did I? You're denied the comfort and blanket of night, but my peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Sorry, if you wonder why I'm constantly looking around like that, it's because Oscar's just walking around, so I'm like keeping an eye on him. Hello, you well-dressed elf. A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. The room is ready if you care to retire. Okay. Finally got the UI fixed. Evan, I seen you've been up for a bit. Maybe you should go take a power nap, dude. This is your favourite inn? This inn has memories. Is that memories from when you started playing Shadowbringers? This has got a nice view. Apart from obviously the blinding light. Good thing Desmond's got his glasses on. Hello? It's our bar, isn't it? There's only one person I know dressed as like a warrior. It is in the story. Yeah, it's him.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
That's just cruel. Absolutely not choosing that.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant, Minfilia and my friends. They surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
So it wasn't just Minfilia who stopped it, it was the others. But why wasn't Ardbert involved? Once again, I'm sure this will all come clear in time, but I'm just thinking aloud.
How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
It's not been like 100,000 years.
A 100 years. 100
Warrior of Sadness.
years.
And the way he just said there, it sounds like no one's been able to... Like the way he reacted when obviously he was like, you can hear me and see me. Sounds like he's... yeah. No one can hear him or see him.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Desmond can see dead people. He can't even get a hug. He definitely sounds like he needs it, man. See, when he was talking about that, my senses felt sharp again. Like when we first started the expansion, we seen him, like obviously the purple smoke. I'm guessing that's what he meant.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
It's a bit of a long story, mate. A crystal man summoned me and my pals, and now I'm stuck. Well, I'm not stuck here, but they are. We need to try and solve the problem.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Desmond, let's have a drink first. At least Desmond would never say that. Desmond does not drink. After the banquet, never again.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah. This world's had enough light brought to it. Guess that's why we got to be the Warrior of Darkness. But I'm guessing if we can see him, like, it's because obviously we're, like, linked in some way. Don't mind Desmond, he's just sleeping like a plank of wood. No worries. Jesus Christ, Desmond. You absolute weirdo.
Fouls balls, son.
Ian Hux, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I know he never takes his shoes off. Disgusting. But yeah. So there's got to be some kind of connection between us and Ardbert. Like he was the Warrior of Darkness, I'm the Warrior of Light. We're the two sides of the same coin or something like that. Okay. Where are we going now? Back to the Exarch. Okay. Yeah. We're all about that Hume supremacy. I feel like you can get so many screenshots just from walking through here. It's definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing cities. Desmond said, blank. This was at least I made the habit of changing glam before going to my room. I mean, I wasn't originally looking like this when we got here, but I try and play the job for the expansion. So obviously in Stormblood I played as a samurai, and before that with Heavensward I played as a dragoon. You can go above this area as well. Up there. It's like a catwalk or something, isn't it? We can go exploring. It's so different from every other city you see too. Yeah. It's a shame it looks pretty deserted. Because it's probably just people coming here who are obviously playing through Shadowbringers for the first time. Obligatory photo of the Crystal Tower in the background. I did find a good spot to take a group photo of us, by the way. If we happen to be close to it, I'll let you know. You're going to be a gunbreaker as well. Nah, I think I'll just stick with the Dark Knight. I usually just stick with the one job, but I do need to play more of my gunbreaker. I'll probably play that like when I'm not streaming. Despair bringers. So far, I've not encountered much despair, but I've been told it's coming.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Ah, it was lovely. Apart from there was a ghost in it. Yeah, that's the one. You've got a ghost problem in that room, mate.
Where the room was haunted. And
Call Scooby-Doo and the mystery machine.
Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
I swear I've not pre-watched it. I can't help it if I crack the jokes and the game thinks the same. I was looking at the map as well, by the way, and I remember they said that only like this.
The flood of light.
No, he's already explained it, but yeah. And I did notice this map basically kind of looks like Eorzea. Like obviously on the left there you've got limbs of the Minza and that, but it makes sense since apparently all the worlds are kind of copies of each other. Like they're all from the same crystal or the same shard. So it kind of makes sense that some of these areas would be kind of similar to what we have in Eorzea.
The
Bootleg Eorzea.
region known as Lakeland.
Well, I mean, this is the first, so technically we're the bootleg version.
Is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Ishgard.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Oh, that must be the, see in the trailer, that I thought was Gridania getting burned. Like it was on fire. That must be what that actually was. Was it Rak-Tia?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western
Alphino's
shore.
on bootleg
It is
Limbs of the
home to a
Minza.
city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh, is that the fat cats?
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances.
Raktika?
From what I
Okay.
hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills.
Alice has become a bodyguard. She's sitting at the door going like that. No the night, lads. No the night. No letting them in. How do you know about fat cats? I seen the trailer. I mean, I think they're fat cats. They look like Makotis that have ate too much orange juice. If you know what I mean?
First. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
So do I have to choose which one to go to?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
No.
He has taken up with a new companion.
That child
and is
Minfilia.
presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Oh, so we get the both of them. Can I pick up both? Can I only do one? You will visit Alphino and Colossia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Sem Denma, the master of beasts in Terminus Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alright, you can just pick up both of them, fine. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she's particularly concerned for your well-being. Aw, bless. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Alize just shouted and swearing at him, going like that. You fucked everything up, you put me back. That's so like her. She's just like kicking and screaming and all that. My brother can't swim. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here's a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Ambral launch and you'll see that you reach your destination. Okay, so we've got the both of these. Right, which one should we do, guys? Should we find Alize first or find Alphino first? Should I make a wee poll? A wee poll ski in the chat? Both are good. Yeah, we'll do a wee cheeky poll. Wee cheeky poll. That should be the poll up and running now. Which one do you like more? probably Alize. But I don't know. I'm just thinking more of like whose quest is probably better. Sorry, I'm just having to check at the emotes. The animated one's still awaiting approval. It must be because it's animated. It needs to get properly checked. That sucks. If I'd known that, I would have set it up earlier, so that obviously it'd be ready for the stream. Oh well, live and learn. Okay. So far, Alphino's on 42% and Alizé's on 58. Up now on 59. Expansion's really good, yeah. I've heard, like I said, I will keep my expectations level, I guess, is the word. Just like I did with Stormblood and that. I didn't go into that, like going, oh, it's the worst expansion. You have to split off since you're forced on Alphino. Yeah, no worries. You guys want to go off and do that? That's perfectly fine. No way Alizé's losing this one. To be fair, Alizé's bit personally is a good tone setter. Does it like teach you more about the world than that? New Game Plus won't let you take the Alizé quest? Oh, that sucks. Is there a reason you reckon why it does that? Hi bro, how you doing? We've not did much yet, so you're Warrior of Darkness. Not quite. Looking a bit more the part, but not quite yet. You're not sure why? That is weird. Hello, Dad. We just love it when people just randomly spawn behind you. Okay. Alfie's quest felt longer the last time. Can't abandon an MSQ, I don't think you can. Yeah, because you can't open them up like you normally can. The other ones, yeah, you can't abandon them. We've got to do both of them anyway, so... The Johnny Bravo. Don't be dissing Desmond's pomp, okay? This pomp's been through a lot. Alfie's technically better first, also benefits from waiting longer. Okay. Still a few minutes left or like maybe a minute left in the poll, but I think it's safe to say Alizé is the one that's winning, so yeah. I think we should just get on with that. Would you ready, pal? He's rolling around on his back wanting belly rubs. He knows I'm giving you guys attention, so he's like, I don't like that. Give me attention, please. Fart review. Okay. Well, it looks like Alizé's probably won it, so we'll do Alizé's first. I'm sure, like, the fact you can do either or, it probably doesn't affect the flow of the story too much. I'd like to find they actually, catered for that. So, we are going to over here. Oh, I think, see this bit up here, this circle bit? I think this is the bit I was saying earlier, it's good for photos. If you're about to shoot off to do the Alphino one, you can come grab a quick photo before we all get split up. Aye, Elfin. Alizé's fine to do first, it's just different vibes, yeah. That's the guy over there, that's fine. How's the numbers looking? Are we gonna make the winter? Yeah. Just this bit down here. So I was running around having a look, and then I went over here, and then you get a good look at the crystal tower in the background. So I thought, oh, that'll be a good one for a photo. Currently try to catch up. You'll catch up fine. I think honestly I've only done like 2 quests so far. Keep thinking you've got new hair, Ritzy, but is that helmet? Yeah, I feel like this is a good place for a photo for everyone. You accepted both quests, cool. We're gonna do Alice's first, so. Really? Did Shadowbringers introduce G-pose? They knew. They were like that. We've got some good environments. So we're absolutely going to. Come on, Joanna. Let's go. Like, we're going to make sure that you can actually take photos. Obviously, feel free to take your own photos. Got the shoe bills over there just hanging out. That's what they sound like. Should see out one at a time. Yeah. I'm obviously gonna do all of Alice's and then go do all of Alphinaud's. Not gonna jump back and forth. Jump down? Nah. I honestly don't think it's possible for you to die in a city, is it? Heard the noises from actual shoe bills, you mean IRL? Honestly, I still don't even think shoe bills are real animals. I think they're fake. Is that you, Evan? Is that you coming in the distance? I see you. Getting closer. There he is. Hi, Chariot. Thanks for hanging out. Jump from height into mobs. Yeah, I did that like the first stream I did Stormblood. I jumped off the big pyramid and then there was an enemy waiting down below and just hit me once and I died. It was a very sad moment. Can't stick around sadly. Yeah, no worries, Fury. Thank you also for hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Earliest death I can remember is a level 10 Lancer quest. The first death I had was in the first video I put up was when I fought the big turtle. I thought it was going to be bold and be able to beat it, and obviously that didn't happen. Yeah. I hope you guys got all your photos. Welcome to your main job, Dark Knight. Even though I've leveled it up to 70, I still feel like I still don't know quite how to make it go. But I'm sure by the end of this I'll have some kind of idea. The one with the raptors? I think I remember that one. Is that the one where like you've got, what's his face? He's like fighting alongside you and then he just abandons you halfway through it? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. If you come looking for work, I may have a spot for another guard. Right here. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarine, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for the outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, I'm good. You can now travel to Amarine. Speak with the Adrot Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also... Oh, I forgot about ether currents. Oh no. It's happening again. Yeah, time to start looking for the ether currents. Oh boy. My favourite part of every expansion. Whoa, Black Betty, Amarine.
Earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
Has anyone cracked that joke before? I don't think they have.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
He looked like a piece of leather.
He told me Amarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I like the music of this place, yeah. So far, every track has been very, like, chill and vibing.
Were it not for the lights, unrelenting.
But that's because I imagine shit's gonna hit the fan. Do you get the Lahi jump scare? No one tell me when it turns up. I want to be shocked, I want to be jump scared. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never... Oh, is it cold here? I know. I just assumed because it's a desert it would be warm. Cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as the scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop in Mordsok to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. You know what they say about sand? I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. They said it was cool, Kasasagi. Alright, just because all you guys can fly. Yeah, I was going to say, we seen it when we first arrived in the Crystarium. Is that the, I take it that's the mount that you get around here. Kind of looks like a, is that like a camel? Or a llama? Ugh, it's so sad not being able to fly, man. It's so sad. Just up ahead. Gig and tender. Desert armadillo. Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit to Amarine, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? The big cactus monster? Is that what you want me to look at? I'm guessing it's the, is that like a castle? An old, rundown castle? You gotta fly a night around again. It's good to see things haven't changed. Let's see, will I learn how to fly in Shadowbringers faster than Night will? Let's see. Minty. Built them big, didn't they? That's Casa Shao, a fortress meant to protect the northern regions of Nabath Arang. Jesus, these words. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Northern's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Aran's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an amber roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Soak. Once again, I'm probably absolutely butchering these words, these places. I apologise. The main gates into Alda, yeah. This is bootleg Alda we're at. Let's press on, shall we? I mean, this place kind of does look like Fanelin, so... The music we were in is too good. Our music's good too. We've got good... Listen to this. We've got chill vibes over here. We're chilling in the desert. It's all good. You see there's an ether current? There you go. And this is my first. I think I'm already beating you, Knight. I've already got more ether currents than you do. Chill vibes are great too. Just a wee bit further up. Fields of Amber. Sibyllus. Alright, what's the battle theme? There's the guitars. Got a bit too distracted by the music. That's my excuse for playing bad. Sudden guitar riff. I need to actually listen to it properly. Maybe not do any attacks, just actually listen to it. Don't worry, I can survive, guys, don't worry. You don't have to fight it for me. I just want to vibe to the music a wee bit. Welcome to Shadowbringers, thank you. See, I was wondering where the guitars were. I was promised guitars in this expansion. Once again, guys, how's the audio? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud compared to my voice? Is it just right? Please let me know. Because we've not had much loud noises right now, so... Well, I'm glad I found the guitars. I've still been promised the final dungeon boss in this expansion is a good tune, so I'm looking forward to hearing that. Maybe a bit loud, yeah. I was looking at the bar, it looked like it could come down just a wee smidge. They're trained, I was behind you. Does the battle music play when you fight them though? See, that's the key. I'll put it down just a wee bit. Hopefully it's not too quiet now. Hopefully I've got it just right. At least that was a good idea for me to fight those enemies. Actually, you know what? Should probably just go do it again. While we're here. Because I don't want to have the experience for you guys be, in a better word, shit. Okay, so how's that now? Is that a bit better? Or is it still a bit too loud? Perfect. Good. Honestly, I still don't know what happened to the audio settings yesterday. It was a mystery and a half. It's good now? Good. That'll do it then. Please stop attacking me, dummy. And no, I don't want to join the fate. Let's venture into this town. City of the Mord. Mord Sock. Not just full of Mord, but humans and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but they're more welcome lot than you can meet. Is that the Lalafels? Or are they the dwarfs? Speaking of which, you should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know you arrived. Took way too long to realise about that. You just run away from Mild and you're still being targeted by it. You're like, what is going on? Oh wait, the kobolds? The Mord kobolds? Alright. So I'm guessing the dwarfs are... Yeah, it's the flight path. So the dwarfs are the Lalafels. Go far enough for the dummies to no longer be targeted. I feel like you've got to run like an absolute trek away before they actually You good, Sal? Feeling a bit cold? Yep, before I forget, let's attune. You can see their cute little faces without the masks on. What, the kobolds? Do these ones not wear masks? I'd like to think that there's some kind of difference between like what's in Eorzea compared to here. Hello, Gengen. Oh god. It looks like Finn from Adventure Time. That's a kobold. That ain't no Mord, that's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good.
Oh god, he's voiced.
No, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Talk to the skies. Oh, that actually... I didn't think about that. I'd imagine they'd probably say something like, it's gonna be sunny. Again? I love these guys. Do you prefer these guys or the kobolds back in Eorzea?
Of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
You like these guys more. The kobolds back in Eorzea are kind of wee bastards at times. It'll be bright out tomorrow and every day. Is that what they say? I'll go and speak to one of them after this.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Is this beast tribes?
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Can I buy some, you got any orange juice, mate? My supply's getting a bit low, you know.
In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held
So we're
in
spending
years.
the Exarch's money. Sounds good. Let's buy the most expensive thing we can.
Real velvet gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Lady, we've just met. For how much?
My good newcomer, I have jars and pots so smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
They really want my coin. Desmond, run.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still
Pots.
journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Take it that's Ron. Let's see what he's got for sale. Watch you don't fall. That's the second person I've seen doing stuff at a great height. Now I'm all wet. Look how shiny my pomp is now. Hello, Ron. Empty your purse and fill your belly. I see. Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and target a foodstuff and inspect it with click. Okay. It's like the in Stormblood where you've got to shoot darts at things and that. What was that? Plump white worms slathered in honey. A glazed wriggler. Is that not a Pokemon? Bread. Get this bread. Is that naan bread? Mush loaf. Stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. These don't sound very appealing so far. Give me some of that meat. Ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Special spicy spices. Okay. So far the meat's looking a bit more appealing. Those are frogs on sticks. Chewy skewers. Perfect for snacking. More like perfect for ogres. You gonna eat your frog, Fiona? 10 points if you know who that is. I guess I gotta choose one of them. Well, they all look a bit shit, not gonna lie. I did the meat. I went for the bread, I went for the meat. I ate a fuck ton of chewy skewers. Okay. I am thinking the meat. Was that one to the Burning Bounty? Because the name is funny. You're right. Let's go. But from what the descriptions were, it sounded like probably the somewhat decent one. Because it's just lizard meat. I'm sure that's something the people eat in Final Fantasy XIV land. 10 sides of lizard meat. That's enough to feed a family of 12. Bit of mukbang ASMR right here. Oh god, I'm dying. What'd you put in that meat? Will you eat the lot? God damn right I will. I paid for this. Mama didn't raise a quidder. Yay! The man's dying from bad meat. Woo! Consider your coin purse cracked. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I feel like you want to tell me something. That thing. Yeah, I think I need to go and take the dog out for a quick wee walk, guys, unfortunately. That's what it is, I'm afraid.
Val's balls, son.
Slider, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You need to talk to the AI. They're up there. Why is the meat crunchy? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't ask questions, just consume. Let me go talk to one of these Sky Watchers. Can you tell me what the weather's going to be like? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will surely get wet. What? Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Yeah, tell me about the Crystarium. Have you not seen the sky? Today, tomorrow, and every day henceforth will be played by everlasting light. What about where we are right now? Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing. Okay, I understand. And do the quest doubled up. We can teleport into places we shouldn't be in New Game Plus. Are you like both in the cutscenes together, or just like fighting the same enemies and that? You chose the bread and ended up sharing it. Well, you're a lot more nicer than me. I just ate all the meat. Nobody else is getting it. I paid for it, it's mine. Okay. Right, I need to go and quickly walk the dog, guys. I'll probably be about 5 minutes. So if you can just bear with me then, I'll be right back. And hopefully the video fine doesn't break. Fingers crossed. Anyways, I'll be right back as soon as I can. It's already fucking broke.
Oh, it's this guy. The guy who helped me save the small woman. Oh, there's no voice acting here. I guess his voice actor wasn't available for these lines. It's alright, I'll do them instead. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. Is that... Oh, you... I was just about to say, is that Stinny? Where have you been?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Where have you been, mate? Oh, Nidhogg's eyes. Forgot that that's how Shinru was summoned.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
What is that? It's a Stinian doing ASMR right now. The Azure Dragoon talks down to you. Open brackets. You are Nidhogg's eyes. Close brackets. At 3 AM. Is this a stealth mission all of a sudden? I mean, if it's a stealth mission, then we need the appropriate music. 10 points if you know what this is from. Benny Hill? That's not the appropriate stealth music. Ah! Immediately, I like how the music ended. I'm not here, I swear. Expert stealth. I am an expert at stealth. Can we restart this, please?
Conditions of surrender denied.
I'll not be walking up to people be like that. Have you seen this man? Have you seen him? His name's Fankrit. Have you seen him? Wow, Alphino, you're so good. Did you draw that from memory? Holy shit.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Someone gonna catch her? Don't think so. Maybe I should turn that off.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Is this a stealth mission all of a sudden? I mean, if it's a stealth mission, then we need the appropriate music. 10 points if you know what this is from. Benny Hill? That's not the appropriate stealth music. Ah! Immediately, I like how the music ended. I'm not here, I swear. Expert stealth. I am an expert stealth. Can we restart this, please? Holy shit, that is a name. Hello. Oh my god, she disappeared. Was she ever really there? Did you see it? When Desmond approaches the girl, she seems to vanish into thin air. Could this be the work of a spirit? Or just an elaborate prank? scions shall work in concert. Whoa, they're touring? They're doing concerts? I had no idea. Can I be the drummer? Desmond, I need you to go fight some toxic toads. Yo, have you got 50 Shades of Grey in stock? Well, I've heard it's a good book. Who did that during this emotional?
Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi.
How come every time Lahi plays is when I come back? Also, yes, Oscar can read. And he said thank you for wishing him a good walk. I know. Absolute bad timing, I know. It always happens. Don't know why. Every time. Who's Oscar? He's the dog. Oscar the dog, as they say. But yeah,
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
There you go. Yeah, did the videos break again? I think someone said in the chat that they weren't working again. I definitely need to get that fixed at some point this week, since I'm off. I'll tell you what I did though, earlier today, I actually cleaned the computer, which was obviously terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah, some amount of dust. But obviously, even though I've had plenty of experience doing it, I still panic when I open it up, do it into it, and close it up. I just feel like, oh god, it's not going to work. It's going to be dead when I try and turn it on. It did only for a second. Okay, I'll see what I can do about fixing it, because it's a pain in the arse. Every time I go and BRB, it sometimes just doesn't work. And obviously I don't want you guys just left with a screen that's just blank, no music or anything. Working off the meal. Working off all the lizard meat calories. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. You got a bellyache now? Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business in Mortsuk. Alright, I guess I've got no choice. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All being properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and the carrying. I can do that. As long as you lift with your back, you're okay. They put out the motherboard to put in an SSD. It's terrifying. Was it a M2 drive you're putting in? I bought one and it didn't come with a screw, so I was absolutely sweating bullets. But I managed to find one. They are pretty good though, to be fair. They're worth the upgrade. I do need to upgrade my RAM, to be fair. Wouldn't eat those. Table cactus, iron ore, Nabeth, Orion antiques. Okay. Let's see if we can find where these are. You good? If I didn't have character names on, I would have just ran past. Is this what I'm looking for? Nah. Should probably actually read it again. Bong Tong. Ball Tong. Okay. Let's see if we can find one of these characters. There's one up there, Fong Tong. But it reminds me of that video where it's like the French. It's like ton 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 ton. M2 didn't come up with a screw either, but had some smaller screws that fit perfectly. Yeah, I don't get that. I think you just have to pray that your motherboard box still has the screws in it. I think it was Full Till was the other one. Oh, this is one of them. The antiques. Pretty sure it's Full Till was the other one I think you go to. I need this. Give it to me. No, I was completely wrong. It's Full Till. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Let's see what we find over this way. Full Till. Hello. If your name is Full Till, please put your hand in the air. Took 50 minutes to do this the first time. Is this randomized by chance? I feel like this because there's so many people around, or like that's not it. I feel like it could be randomized. Nah, it's not randomized. So it all just depends where they are. Not really checked the middle. I've already went around that way. Is it maybe over there? That one? That one at the archway? Yeah, there it is. Pretty sneaky over there. But not sneaky enough. Didn't even remember where they were. Yeah, it was iron. There we go. Wasn't quite 15 minutes. But I could probably do a better speed run next time. Sorry guys, kept you waiting. You guys got ahead of me. You've been around the entire market already. What do you mean already? That took longer than it should have. Get missing just running in circles. That's why they put it right to the gateway there. Because you're too busy looking like in the inside of the place. quick work too. Considering you've not set foot in the place before, I'd thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch. But something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Well, I'm an adventurer, so... Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned. There seems to be some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Question marks? Kazard? Feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tisleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alizé. I was supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but misplaced orders commandeered my attention. She knows who I am. Yeah, Alizé. He has a big blue pomp. There's only one person in the world who has that. Well, I suppose there's two with Ryu. Alizé's told me so much about you. You're Desmond, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all the stories. I'm Teslin. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over as Desmond's guide, Kazard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. It looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the air for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarine, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. We add more wives to the collection. Yeah, what ones? I feel like that list these days is a bit scattered. Alizé's been desperate to see you, Desmond, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Said the ridge. Can we see it from here? Is that over there? Or am I just imagining things? Is that over there? Maybe. All set? I should probably also mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off. May have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beast that try and make a meal of us? No problem. I just ate a bunch of lizard meat. I'm good to go. I thought you might. Alizé was always saying how much you... Let's get going, shall we? Was she about to spill some tea? Was she about to tell me some secrets? Eva current quest? Oh. In here? Yeah, that blue one down there, isn't it? Yeah, don't get eaten by any coyotes, girl. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I can't jump. Hello, Gengen. That face, man. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes? Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Saray, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Jesus Christ, now I need to do parent duty. Jizo. Speaking of Jizo, first stream of the expansion, already the leopard pants are out on display. Good God. And you guys were like that. Why is this a pattern in the photos? I wonder. You just present so many good photo opportunities, guys. That over there, yeah. Oh God, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. You already did the quest for walking your dog kill. You might as well stay ahead as much as you can. Or are you gonna give me a lift? I've only rode on one of these once. Still find it funny how Alpha gets the co-driver seat. It's a good thing you guys are here to actually point them out. That was usually the go-to strat the last time. Oh shit, I'm not even drinking my orange juice. Jesus Christ. Third expansion, I'm forgetting it. You join Amarang. Black Betty Amarang. I like the chill vibey song. But I don't like sand. Right, you. Your dad said, stop what you're doing and take a breather. Needs something to show for his efforts. So you want me to find what you cannot? Is that where this is going? Under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Alright, I guess I'm playing treasure hunter. Get Pinka, Knight, is this you? Let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. I feel like yous have said that line before. Oh my god, he's me for real, for real. Get you guys on your bikes. Showing off. Ah, you failed to yield any shinies, oh man. Heartbreaking words, heartbreaking. Guys, do you know I actually had a shiny red Gyarados back in Pokemon Gold and Silver? I was like the only one to have it. True story. You found a signet ring. Will this do, mate? Is this shiny enough for you? There you go. Looks a bit rusty, but maybe it's worth something. I'm going to take all the shinies to Alphino instead. Is that his quest? You're an expert in finding shinies, but you asked me to find one because you couldn't find one. I don't know where the logic is there. But cheers for the ether current, mate. I appreciate it. Whoa. Jesus Christ, that broom was out of control there. My god. That was so fast. Okay. I'll just quickly fast travel, why not? Shiny hunting and bootleg limbs. I do like how they're just always called bootleg. Even though technically Eorzea should be the bootleg version since it's not the first. But it was our first. So yeah, you guys excited to be moving at a snail's pace and unable to fly when Dawn Trail comes out? Right, can we do this even though we're in a party, Lyle? That is the question. Hello, wandering coyote. The other one just duplicated out of it. I'll give you a wee hand. There you go. Just that screaming in the background. Sorry there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Are you calling her weak? Sal, are you okay? I just seen you die in the background. I feel like every expansion I just see you dying in the background at some point. It happened when we were walking to Yangxia. But we should push on. It may be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. There you go. You took out the turtle. Revenge has been had. You all know that Don Show comes out. I'm probably still not gonna have me for currents, probably. You know, why stop now? You've got the ether currents for Heavensward in Our Realm Reborn, don't you? You do have those, right? Right? Just hordes of people standing around NPCs. That's one of the glorious things about MMOs on the first day. You can't get in, and when you do get in, everyone's waiting in a queue to kill a monster. Man, there's just Dark Knight energy everywhere. I think we got them all. You go back and tell her. Once again. Turn for your nap, wait for the next fishing boat. Not did any ocean fishing in a while. Oh, I did see on Twitter a screenshot of the Fall Guys stuff for 14. Alessio's getting you murdered. Just the usual then. How was the producer's letter? I mean, that's what it's properly called. How was that, by the way? I've obviously not seen anything on it because obviously I don't want to get spoiled. But how was it? Are you satisfied? Do you feel that things are going in a good direction, or are you nervous about the future? Were you disappointed by it? You're excited? 6.5 is looking exciting. So this is the last one before Dawn Trail, isn't it? 6.5 is usually the last one. Things are looking very interesting. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I remember saying that back when I was playing Our Realm Reborn, like I'll get the Shadowbringers and Endwalker eventually. And here we are, we're at Shadowbringers. We'll be finishing the game before you know it. And that's probably a bad thing. I should really be slowing down. And I do want to explore a lot of Shadowbringers, like actually go and see some places that I, might have not went to during the MSQ. Maybe even do some of the side quests, because I feel like this probably would be the most interesting to do, because obviously it's another world. Yeah, this is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shop even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay you a favour somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? So we're about to see Alize. Oh, this looks a bit bleak. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You may be our first visitor from the Costeran since Alize arrived. You know, when I thought it was like an inn, I thought it was going to be like your usual building, but I guess it's just a camp. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Yeah, the afflicted. You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Summer 2024 allows you to get through Endwalker and make good progress with the alt. Sounds good. New Aetheryte? Yeah, I'll grab it, don't worry. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Okay. Where is she though? Right, what's the bet? Like, how long before Alize mentions Alphino? How long before she says, where's Alphino? I'm gonna say within 3 sentences. She'll say, where's Alphino? Now, even though actually they probably should have already met each other. Since they said that they've been here like the same time, I'm sure they've actually met. But still, it's Alize, so I fully expect her to bring him up even still. But that was one of you guys. You in there, Alize? Nope. Are you guys afflicted? Do you got the affliction? Ah. That was a great conversation, mate. Thank you. My mind has been cleared. Following in her footprints. Now, where is she? They're afflicted with being tired. That sounds like me. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at finds from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south side and you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Okay? Just coming through with the leopard underwear on every time. Or can we actually go at the back? Yeah, we can get out this way. Fair enough. So that's the flood into the flood of light. It's because the hill's there, the camera's so close to me. So I just go first person. And see actual bits of building in it. Like it all gets swept away. So it's not like actually just like, it's actually like a physical, like, it's almost like war. I guess that's why it's called the flood, but you know. This is like something from, why do I always blank on simple things? The movie with bloody Leonardo DiCaprio, and it was like dreams and cities turning upside down and all that. See, if I was like sitting myself thinking about this, I would know the movie immediately. But because I'm streaming, I just draw blanks. Titanic! Yeah, that's the one. Titanic. Hell yeah. Yeah, Inception, that's it, that's it. See, I guarantee if I was by myself not streaming, I would have known it immediately. Yes, I liked the bit on Titanic when Leonardo DiCaprio made the Titanic split in half and go upside down. That was a good bit. I like that. Oh, there's another ether current over there. I know. Actually, yeah. I'll just grab it now. Just in case I get pulled into a cutscene. Well, technically Titanic did split in half. That is true. Great Gatsby. Now you guys are just making up movies. Some fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. I mean, these footprints could literally just be one of you guys running around. Let's be honest. See, look, footprints right there.
Val's balls, son.
Chili cheese dog. Thank you, cheese dog. Yeah. Sorry, I butchered names. I just thought I butchered it. Chili cheese dog. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It could be me. I was ahead of you. That's true. Could be you. Is that a rat ghoul from Knights of the Old Republic? You're a funky guy. Sorry, I just felt I had to fight him. I needed to get a look at what actually he was like. You guys fighting over there too? Curve to the west. Damn. I'm gonna assume like the link pearls and that don't work in here. Otherwise we literally could just phone each other. Be like, hey, you over there? Oh my. Oh, that was a star on the ground there. But it looks like she may have got into a fight. And then he Titanicked everywhere. He said, here I go, and he Titanicked all over them. He Titanicked all over the iceberg.
Get back here!
Don't do it! She's fucking jumped.
Is that... It can't be.
She's mid-falling. Okay, I guess she's okay. The power of a red mage. How tall was that tower as well? Got enough time to like spit out a sentence before it. I'd know that pump anywhere. I guess it was impressive how she didn't just shatter into a million pieces upon impact.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Wouldn't be a red mage if she didn't jump off a cliff. I expect more of that of a dragon.
Turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
See, she no longer has the
How are you?
Urianger blade that he gave her. Tabletop or video games that traveling feels impossible for normal people. Immediate death sentence. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I've seen the Final Fantasy 14 tabletop game. How many of you guys are going to get that? Oh, you know, Alice, I'm good. You know, brought here against my will. Hearing you guys have been trapped here for years, you know, it's fantastic. Knowing you guys can't get home.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Jesus, stop jumping off cliffs. You didn't hear about that? Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy 14 tabletop game coming out.
XIV did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been.
Alphino mentioned.
I imagine both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
How many lines was that? I think it was more than 3. But still, she said it within a few lines, so...
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
My milkshake. I'm not going to say the full thing. What do we win? Dragon rights. It's the best prize. I do like this outfit, but a part of it's actually starting to annoy me, and it's the shoulder bits. See if the shoulder bits weren't there, I think it'd be a little bit better. But then again, that's just my opinion.
On this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
No, let's talk about it. I want to know how exactly I died.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Died from heartburn, perhaps. Desmond fell down the stairs and banged his head. That's how he actually went. Not in a big battle, but that.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Gokud, heart disease. Does Desmond need life alert? He needs supervision at all times. When he's not out adventuring, of course.
Then they either perish,
Paper
or
cut
are
they got
warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
So wait, that thing there on the ground. That thing on the ground could have been a person at one point. I thought they were all just like monsters that spawned from the light.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Is that maybe what the Afflicted is? That they were talking about? Maybe they've had the light planted in them and they're just about to turn?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Sounds a bit personal. She sounds very scathing compared to the usual.
Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake.
So is that the Afflicted? Well then, is it not a bit dangerous having them in there? It's like having a bunch of people in there and let's say zombies. They've been bit by a zombie. You're just waiting for them to turn. It's not a bit dangerous. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the affected are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. There's a battle going on behind me. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me as well as a training ground. Tesla and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the sin eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, where you help me finish my patrol, of course. So is it like a special way to kill them, or is it just literally hit them hard enough? And that's the strategy. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks in your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Fair enough. Just have to hit them very hard. It's like when I, Sandsucker. Hello. Jesus Christ. I don't even know my own strength. But yeah, it's just like, man is in stealth over there. He is stealthed. But yeah, it's just like, the bit at the lock where you're helping that guy, like, hunt the animals there, and you've got to like click on where's the weak point, and then you tell him like the strategy, you tell him just to hit them hard. It's that. Brute force always works. Oh wait, I've only got 3 minutes of orange juice left. I need to top it up. Sin Eater, can you wait a second, please? Okay, so there is legit no special strategy, it's literally just fight them. Tender love. Tender love my ass. It's a trap, I tell you. It's a trap. Right, contestant number 2, come on up. Okay. Maybe not. I guess they were too scared of me. They seen what I did to their pal and they're like that, nah. I don't want that fire chief. No. No. I never said such a thing. There we go. Someone was feeling brave. I'm sure, like you, Ewan, I'm sure you're watching this going like that, oh my god, this rotation is terrible. Still need to like figure things out and that, like where I'm putting them on my hotbar and that. Okay, let's go back and speed tell, is it? You now have context for your chocobo. You got it with you? forgiven, Chaka. The Edge of Shadow. As long as you do your combo and Flood of Darkness, you're good. Let me just remind myself which one's Flood of Darkness. Oh, that one. I thought that one was more for AoE. But yeah, like I said, I am more than happy to get given advice and recommendations on what to do. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sinners are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Send, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin-Eater goes out on a hunt, it may be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. They call their ranks often enough that the numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Teslin, shall we? Use both when not tanking, keep the dark side buff it gives you up. Yeah. It's all learning for me. I feel like even though I'm level 70 with this Dark Knight, I feel like for the most part I've always played at like a lower level because I've always been doing like leveling and that for it. I feel like that's where I played most of it. So obviously you're doing dungeons that are like level 20, 30 and that. Alize tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have my thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Erfin is always, if Desmond was here, he would... Yeah, you're spilling about too much tea right here. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Desmond's methods of blunt force. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little bit smitten myself. He leaps into the fray without hesitation because he has the IQ of a fish. Gasp. I'm only teasing. Well, I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you say it. I'm standing right here, girls. I can hear everything you're saying. That's what I get for sharing. Don't worry about it, Alize. You're already at the end of Alphanos? Jesus. I know I was out with the dog, but I don't think it was that long. When tanking, keep 3000 MP for Blackest Night. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I really need to remember what the abilities are. I don't think I've got Blackest Night yet. No. Either that or I'm being dumb. A little behind Pint, but we're not far. Okay. You do your job quest up to 70? Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna do them while we're doing Shadowbringers, so we'll get them soon enough. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but you would mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort of the ladder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnot, Todden, and Halric. Oh, Todden was the one I spoke to who said, "Ah." They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. Let's go see if see how they're doing. You get your scrubs on, good. These patients are sick. Job quest for the Blackest Night, yeah. We'll get around to it in time. You definitely want to get that ASAP. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to do it on stream because I've heard obviously the Dark Knight stories or quest story is probably the best one. We've did them all. We've did them all so far on stream, so. But damn, there's so many sick people around here. Looking forward to your reaction to it. I do have a VOD channel that does have the Dark Knight stuff on it. So if you want to go and see the reactions to it, then by all means. It was quite a twist at the end of the first batch of quests. Harvard remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. Looks like he's about to turn into a sinier. That boy ain't right. Man, I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Sick. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take Desmond to Mord Sook. Do you have any errands that need doing? Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Oh no, it's going to be like infested with something dodgy. Come then, Desmond. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Then we had a VOD channel that explained where I can watch everything. Yeah, I really should link it down below. I don't think I've got it down below on the my Twitch profile. I suppose I could take a wee look. I've got the YouTube channel down there and the Discord, which if you're a new viewer, by the way, we've got a Discord if you want to join that. Just click the wee link down below.
Bow's balls, son.
I'm probably going to butcher this, sorry. Yigadi. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just having a wee check. I've got a VODs channel and I've got a clips channel. If it's not down below, then you can just go to the my usual YouTube channel, and if you go to the channels tab on it, you'll find them there. I do have my clips and VODs down below. There you go. So yeah, if you want to see a stream that you might have missed, then you can go there. You finished Alphanos side? Speedrun. Yeah. So we're heading back to that marketplace? Yeah. Right, back to Mord Sook. You guys will probably finish Alizé's as well. Wouldn't surprise me if you catch up. Are you just speed running the excuse me? You speed running the text, skip the cutscenes, or are you actually sitting taking it in again? Right, Ron, please don't have anything dodgy. I know that's probably an impossible task, but you know. You skip because you watch it on the stream? Okay. You're actually watching them? Fair play. You might as well if you're running back through it again, you know. How many times have you guys actually went through the MSQ? Have you did it on alts as well as your mains? Or have you only ever ran through it once? Yes, do you have any nectarines? Preferably one that doesn't have spikes and stuff in it. Oh, he's giving us one for free. What's the catch? There's got to be a catch. I've never seen a mod merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? I have no idea. I have no idea how much that actually was that I gave. Maybe 1,000. The equivalent of 1,000 gil. Once, but countless times watching streams. Fair play. Just once planning to do it again. Just on NA, not finished the EU alt yet. Fair enough. I mean, I guess it says a lot about the game if this game like really is like built so you don't need alts, because obviously you can do every job and gatherer skill and all that. But the fact that people actually do go through to play it again, I think says a lot. Why is she gathering worms? You don't want those worms. Then again, she's nearly been here a year. She might actually be used to this food. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Is she going to teach me how to jump off it and not break my legs? It's a skill you need to learn if you're going to fight Sin Eaters. It's a nice pink mount. Is this walking distance? Oh, it's literally at the back there. Literally at the back. For the memes, always making fun making a cinematic while I'm going through it for the screenshots. Are you saying Divine was made as a meme? Oh, she's giving it to him, I see. She's bribing him. Three characters, 2 legit, 1 boosted. That's fine. If you've already played through it once, then by all means you can boost.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Is that where the Sin Eaters come from?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Is that more sand? Kind of looks like the burn back in Eorzea.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
At least it looks normal.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
And when that happens, what's the procedure? Do they just turn and then run riot in the camp, or...?
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far.
Right.
Before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Ah.
In my time here,
That's why we got the
To a lot of
nectarine.
last meals.
I see. Well, I guess it's humane.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, it was funny.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Please, can we get a cutscene of this? It's just bleeps, just constant bleeps.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Yeah, it's not very happy times out here. Maybe I should have went to Alphino's quest. It may have been a bit happier. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall was worth more than an hour of Uranji's lecturing. I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes a Nita, the pain appears to be excruciating. Carers are truly fond of their wards. It would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Yeah, Alizé, you don't have to try and convince me, I know. There's no other way. Doesn't seem... Oh, I didn't attune to that! Bastard! Didn't attune to it. I suppose I could take the what do you call it? The lift. What are they called again? Is it like Aminos? Amaro. Nectarines are a trash tier fruit and should be banned. I don't know about that, Chief. Happier this is Shadowbringers. I know. Probably a pointless gesture, but you know. I fell into the usual thing where I come to a new place and I just start running around looking at things and I forget to tune to the ether rate. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? We did. A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Not for a sweet occasion, unfortunately. Thank you. Alizé's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. Through the glasses. But we may not need it yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Howard for now. We all know what's gonna happen. I feel like you not giving it to him is potentially a red flag for something bad happening. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing's going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Fair enough. I don't mind a wee bit of stew on a Sunday. But today is not Sunday. Rick is fine, he's just a little pale. I don't know. I don't know why we're delaying the inevitable. And he didn't look very well when I seen him.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Well, I already ate all that meat, so one bowl will do me.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
She spiked the stew.
In a place like this, you learn
She
to
put
take
Bob
what
in the
moments
stew.
of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
So people voluntarily come here because they know that they're gonna die.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Well, maybe I can help you with that.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Or is she actually going to refer to Arbor?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Alice not heard this tale since she's been here so long already. I guess, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the talk of a Warrior of Darkness is like, I don't know, niche or something. Maybe it's kind of forgotten about.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Why is everyone looking
They're
up?
coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Guess he's wandered off somewhere. But that guy said they're coming. I'm guessing he means Sin Eaters. Maybe he means one of those big ones that was spoke about. Maybe a big one and a bunch of them. Desmond, Alizé, we've got to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll send search parties and split up. Any idea where he might have headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. The other patients are suddenly so agitated, they can sense something. So maybe when you get closer to turning into one, you can like sense others. Maybe he's went to join them or something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Honestly, man, when they brought out that nectarine that was sitting on the table, man, I just had a feeling something bad might be afoot. I'll cover the north and the west. You take everything from here to the south. I'll go down here and see what's up. I've got the feeling we won't see him here. Get a feeling this is one of those finds where like, we go here, says there's no sign of him, and then we go somewhere else. Yeah. I'm noticing the patterns in the development. I know when they're going to extend the quests. Re-expansion's in. I'm finally starting to see the signs of the game design. But is he going to be at this one? Nah, I'm guessing this monster shows up since Ryu's fighting it. Yep. There we go. Right, he'll be at the next one. Let me drink my orange juice. There we go. He's beginning to believe. I can see the code. I'm like Neo. Everything's just a series of zeros and ones. Oh, he's in a cutscene. He's in a cutscene. I've cracked it, boys. I've cracked it. We'll totally be safe and not turn into a monster that will try and eat you in Alizé, that's for sure. Nah, just give him the nectarine. You'll be fine.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Speak of the devil. It's the angel. I've got a bone to pick with you after that trailer.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
I'm already in my Dark Knight job. I don't need to change to the warrior and all that. I know what needs to be done.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Oh shit. Tesla with the save.
We have to run! Tesla! No!
Okay, now I've got an even bigger bone to pick with that angel.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Even after going through this, she's still thinking of others.
Mother, I...
She gonna get corrupted now. Sorry, I'm not saying it, I'm just in shock. God. Finds horrifying. There's still like a little bit of her in there. So Shadowbringers, hey guys. Having fun? Oh, I'm having a blast right now. Having a blast. It's sad, like she's like cared for the patients who like went. Wow. She cared for the patients who went through all that to make sure they didn't go out that way, and then she herself ends up going out in the worst way possible. I had a bad feeling about it, man.
I'm really feeling it!
What are you really feeling, guys? The dread? The horror?
Such devastation! Filthy rats!
This is all because you wandered off. Where's the nectarine, guys?
Awesome. Sloppy.
Yeah, turn the notification sounds off. Just FYI. I'm sorry, Desmond. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. You guys were saying that. You were saying the shit hits the fan, and yeah. Looks like it's hit the fan. It was originally much more visceral. I mean, the way her face like contorted and then the light just spilling out like she was being sick. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looked pretty cool, but it was also horrifying at the same time. It's a shame. I liked her as well. You know that way where like I thought, well, she's a new character and she's friends with Alize and she's voiced. I thought, oh, maybe she's actually going to be a character that, you know, is with you for like the whole expansion, kind of like you know, like Minago from Stormblood. Has anyone got a video of the original uncut version? Yeah. I guess what's gonna happen to this place now? Well, I mean, I guess there's other carers, but seemed like she was like the leader. Voice acting didn't save me. That's true, actually. That's true. I guess, yeah, I should remember that at any moment something bad could happen to a character, and that could be the end of them. He's unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sinners made their escape. Please tell me I get to fight that angel at some point. I just realised she's definitely going to show up later on. Somewhere. There's no way she just didn't transform into one. You gotta look at her and then she flew away. She's going to turn up again at some point. We're going to have to fight her. And I bet you Alize is going to be involved in it. 100%. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realised we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. I suppose the boy didn't really know what he was doing. Can't really blame him for what happened. Art, there wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. She literally did just say that she's been like, try and make up for, you know, collapsing at the battlefield. And she immediately experiences that failure. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Howard back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Harwick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. You always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslin's word close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if we were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. For Teslin, yeah. Now hold on, everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Maybe we will. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained to hunt them. Hello, onions. Hello. Shadowbringers? More like Oh no, Browners. That's what I'm thinking right now. Right, going back to the Crystarium. Is that what we need to do? That's the Alphino one. Oh, she's at that gate, okay. Right. Travel there, and I'm actually going to take a 2-second break. Well, probably more like 2 minutes to get another drink, and yeah, just kind of walk away and just kind of process what just happened. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be so visceral, you know. You said that it's actually it's been even worse before. Sorry, Leo, I'm just gonna leave that. So yeah, it's truly a fun time. I hope Alphino's quest is just as fun. I hope Alphino's quest is just as fun. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Shadowbringers, more like uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And someone's dropping a lot of spaghetti around here. Any clippers? I was out. That's the worries. I usually just go and clip bits that I feel unnecessary. For some reason, I can't clip on Twitch anymore. I don't know what happened. It just always says, nah, failed, mate. I'm just like, oh, okay. So I just download the videos and just edit them that way. You get them up real fast. I try. Like, I should have went to bed last night, but I ended up just editing the reaction to the trailer. Because I thought there might be some people who weren't at the stream to watch it, so... Peeling an orange. Good thing it's not a nectarine. G305 Tigma, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry. I'll put the... Actually, we'll talk to Alize and then this, and I'll put the notifications back on. Forgive me, Desmond. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight my own way, with steel. From Iosia's sword in the darkness to Norvryn's sword in the light. Your swiftest arrow, my good sir. Okay, we're back. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amaran again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. Oh God. It's nothing worse. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sinews out, shall we? Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue this. I can hold off for a little bit longer. I know I said I'm going to walk there, but just this once I'm going to fast travel. Just so that we finish off Alize's questline. Isn't he supposed to be sleeping? I was supposed to be sleeping early. But, you know, like I said, I wanted to get the video up because I thought people might have missed it. So, I wanted to get it up so they could watch it. Thank you for seeking me out, Desmond. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? No worries. Well, I was about to say I'll be as quick as I can, but nah. I'm going to take it slow. But yeah. I'm still fighting about that. The Teslan find, man. We barely got to know her, and then she got wiped out like that. But yeah. Anyways, right. Gonna go get a drink and all that. If you want to do the same, that's perfectly fine. And we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah!
Come. Yes, my lord. Come.
No!
To serve conquerors!
You can't spell Asahi without ass. Oh my god, they rolled her up like a joint. Don't let an animal see her. Right, let's do a flip. It's a good thing I put on my good shoes. Oh fuck, he's gonna kill me. Desmond Deadfist, more like. Was that the one who killed me? That's what you get. Jesus Christ, Xenos. Absolute fucking dump truck. My god.
Conqueror.
I swear every cutscene they put it up by 1% and it just gets bigger and bigger every time. Fucking hell, man. They definitely put it up there. Jesus Christ, Xenos, turn around. Put it away. He's like the Aunt Fatty, the robot from Robots, knocking over stuff with it.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried with a message to the Wolf. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Orzia? Orzia unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city stages are built on deceit, and its faiths is an instrument of deception.
Is that... Oh, I was just about to say, is that Stinny? Where have you been?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Where have you been, mate? Oh, Nidhogg's eyes. Forgot that that's how Shinru was summoned.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
What is that? It's a Stinian doing ASMR right now. The Azure Dragoon talks down to you. Open brackets. You are Nidhogg's eyes. Close brackets. At 3 AM.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I'm ruining the video. It never plays first. It never plays first when it would really, really beneficial. But yeah, that's from the recent fireworks showing that they did in Japan for the 10th anniversary. Yep, that's the one. It's always that video. It's always that and Lahi. It's always those two. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to look for another solution for that so that it doesn't break and it's a bit more randomized. Because there's more videos in there, but they never get shown. There's another one coming in Japan. So I know we've got the Fan Fest in London next month. It may actually be in like a couple of weeks. Not too sure. I remember I entered that to see if you can get the I guess it's the right to purchase tickets so they don't go out of sale, and I actually won 2 of them. But I never actually bought them because I would go and just get spoiled like mad. It was those times where I put my hat and just be like that, I probably won't get selected, and then I did. And I was like, oh. Well, no. I know for a fact if I try again, I probably won't win it. So, are you going? Nah, I'm not going. I feel kind of bad that I won the right to buy 2 tickets, and I was like, oh crap. I hope that means I didn't just ruin chances for 2 other people to get tickets who could actually go. Because if I go, then obviously I would have got spoiled. I would love to have went, but then also it's literally the same like week as my friend's birthday, and he has plans to do something this year, so I probably wouldn't be able to go anyway. I was at my friend's at the weekend there, just a wee group gathering, and I've tried to convince one of my friends to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV as well. They have made a Twitch channel, they just haven't actually made the jump. I will try my best to convert them, okay? Other spirits gonna be, don't think you would? Yeah. You imagine, like, I haven't obviously seen the Dawn trailer. Dawn Trail trailer. And, yeah. Literally, if I was in the crowd the whole time, I would have to just be like that. And just have headphones in. Just block out everything. So yeah, it's definitely something that to get the most enjoyment out of it, you're probably best actually, you know, up to date with the game. You have to have a Japanese account. I do think like I do feel like like Japanese shows and that, like for example the Persona shows that they do, the live concerts. They check to see if you're actually a resident of Japan before they sell you a ticket, I think. So, yeah, it'd be a bit hard just to go over and watch one. Right, we're gonna crack on. See you out, Johanna. Good to see the chocobos are still here. But yeah, we'll go in there. Where's he running to? Let's follow him. Where are you going? Oh my god, he's looking at the nuts board. How dare you? Unbelievable. They really just have that thing lying out in the open. A kid could walk by, Jesus Christ. Where am I going? Solsaya, you're going to the London one? And I wish you a pleasant time at it. I hope that they've ironed out some of the issues they had at the American one. I'd like to hope that what happened at the American one with like the seating arrangements, and that was literally because of the venue they were in. But I think also doing it in Las Vegas at that time of the year was a recipe for disaster in terms of like people getting like sick from the heat and all that. I don't know, it might have been better for them to swap around the London one and the New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, the Vegas one, because obviously it will be colder by then. Las Vegas is hell. I've never been. I don't really know if I'd want to go. Honestly, I think the only reason I would go was just to say that I've been, but also to shoot guns as well. I think that's honestly the only thing I'd be interested in. I'd go to a casino just to say that I've been. But yeah, it's not really something on my bucket list of places to go. It's like people who like want to go to like places like Dubai and all that. I'm like, it's just a place. Japan, I'd love to go to Japan one day. Wanted to go, but no idea how we get our asses to London even if we managed to find tickets. Yeah. You know for a fact that even if you were trying to like get like a hotel room in that, the prices would probably be set because they know that people will be buying hotel rooms right about that period. Oh, I've seen this guy before. This is the best character in Shadowbringers so far. Thick man. Anyway. But yeah. Not only are you buying your tickets, which are expensive, but then you've got the travel and you've got the accommodation. And then obviously you've got your food. It's in London, so things are going to be expensive. Definitely something that you probably need to save and do a lot of research on to obviously find the best deals and stuff. Oh my god, maybe? Nah, he can't be over here. He wasn't called. You off scale, Leo. No worries. Cheers for hanging out. Always appreciated, man. Have a good night.
Frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth,
that's the city from the trailer.
City beckons.
It looks like if Kefka took over Limsa Lominsa. You're doing the Sag Alizé quest now. You ready to experience it twice in one night? Nah, surely Alphanos can't be as bad, right? Right? Cracked Shell Beach. Oh my god, this beach is cracked, bruh. Colusia? Is that how it's pronounced? It's the people you should worry about. It's always the people. One of your favourite pieces. Oh yeah, you were talking about the music. I don't know if this is it playing right now or was it in the actual city itself? The Elmeron. Take it that's the Fat Cats. Are they? I mean, we already had Makotas called Mistles. Are these completely different? Resist the Crystarian's heavy-handed authority. Strained at best. Seal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here. Okay. Diverge a secret that should make finding your good friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. It's gonna whisper a code word into my ear. Hey, 71. I was gonna say, is that all you guys in here? Best buds. Don't mind me, I'm just a resident photographer. Yo, a hobgoblin? Ugh! Excuse me, guys. Disgusting. Sorry, but I have to kill you now. No hard feelings. Sorry, had to be done. Had to be done. Oh yeah, I need to listen to this guy's secret. A fisherman's shack. Goes by the name of Ebor. Hand him a sprig of thyme, and that'll let him know you can be trusted. Let's see what I can do for that. Power Ranger hanging out with Leopard Prince Swimmer guy. That's the story of every stream. Before I forget, let me go tune with that bad boy up there. I'm not fighting you guys. You're disgusting. Had enough of you for one day. You know, I thought you were an enemy back there. Didn't realize it was you on the mount. Oh, there's also the ammo. Once again, before I forget. There we go. Okay, let's go see this Ebor. Oh wait, that was an enemy. Thought it wasn't. Hello, Ebor. Do you want this this time? For current over here, yeah. I seen you guys over there with the glow sticks. I'll be on my way in a second. Alphino Young Champion? Those are two words you don't put together. Hey, Ebor. yeah, I should probably actually put on the notifications again, my bad. Epic Centra, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it.
Val's balls, son.
There you go. Cheers for the follow. So you said about a tavern. That back up there. So yeah, I think we'll go for another hour, I reckon, guys. I know I'm off work and I could literally stay up until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but okay, I don't need to do that. But yeah, another hour, I think. That should give us enough time to get into... Is this the Rising Stones 2? That should give me enough time to obviously get into Alphino's quest. That bike, man. Outrageous. Did you start with Alfie? No, we started with Alizé, and yeah. Yeah. We all know what happened at the end of that. We know. It was quite the experience. But don't worry, I'll put the VOD for this stream up on the YouTube channel, the VODs channel. If you go down below, there's a link. And if you'd rather watch on YouTube, you can catch up on it. But yeah, it was an experience. That's your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. I don't know if you just made up that rule. Well, you know what I'm like about ordering drinks. Let's just go with a water. What will you be paying with? Money. Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? The Exarch? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have found... Oh, is this my regular money? I thought the gill was the money here. I don't have a touchstone to test the purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours. So you have to come with some other arrangement. Sets the tone. What, Alizé's quest? Yeah, definitely. Look forward to your reaction. Honestly, not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be less of a reaction. I think I was just in shock about what happened. I was just staring at the screen like that. Mouth agape. After the first quest, you mean after Alphino and Alizé's, we do the first dungeon? I know, Knight. You've been saying it all the time in Stormblood. I know. Don't worry, your spot is reserved for it. Where's my water? Oh yeah, I can't afford it. I was like, where is it? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go exterminate some vermin. What the hell is that? Indomitable. I thought that was one of yous on a mount. Do you mind? Don't know why I dismounted there. Guess I was just a bit caught off guard by that. your fave dungeon too. Would you say it's probably everyone's favourite dungeon in this expansion? I am looking forward to hearing the final boss theme for the dungeons. I've been told it's better than Triumph, and Triumph is a pretty high bar already. I guess we'll wait and see. just want to target you, please. Is that the mountain there? See, I knew I'd probably seen someone on it before. That's why when I seen it, I was like, is that someone on that? Thought maybe it might have been like Divine or something because he's a bigger character, so his would have been bigger. Don't take that out of context. You know what I mean? There's a hunt train. Now, I guess if there's a hunt train, guys, you guys can go and do that while I plod along with this. I know you guys like your hunts. Knock knock. You need to knock louder. Nah, that didn't work. Back to fighting trash mobs. Isn't that how it is for an adventurer? Don't you trust us? A little bit. The faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to save the day, brave adventurer. Are those rats in there? Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Or is that a bat? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest it was rats. Alright, well, that was short-lived. So can I get my water now, please? Nice backwards driving, guys. The way you guys were moving looked like in RuneScape, where you follow each other and you just start kind of dancing around each other. OG RuneScape veterans will know that. It was Remy. Guys, who'd win in a fight, Remy or Stuart Little? I feel like I've already made that comparison before. We all know Remy would win. Stuart Little just doesn't have that dog in him, you know. Sorry, Ewan, I need to get past you. A good for nothing caretaker, I have to say. I think he got eaten by rats. Or he left. May, are you dancing in the beans? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside Ilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? It's pretty much every time I play this game. There I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I even throw in another drink on the house. Did I even get a drink the first time?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alpha, no. Remy's a Gundam pilot. Yeah.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hello, Alphano. It's me.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
I don't know why for a second there when they were hiding his face, I thought he was going to be like horribly scarred or something like that. Or maybe he was going to look a bit older or something, I don't know. Just the way they were hiding his face though. Guess that was making you go, oh, is it Alphano? It's like, yeah, we know. Heard his voice. He's wearing blue. It's definitely Alphano.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
Alphano, the little redder. They should have used a line from his old voice actor just to throw you off. Be like, what?
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I don't think Alphino is legally allowed to work behind a bar. Stuart Little can't control a human, that's true, but he can drive a car. And a plane, I think he did. But yeah, Remy would absolutely batter him. Easy. No, it's good to see you, Alphino.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma.
I hear you're now pals with Gaius. What's all that about, Alphino?
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
You know what? Alphino's grown on me.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing.
He's been
I don't
away a
think
while,
I've ever
yeah.
had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, I arrived, and then the Crystal Exarch showed me a photo of Thancred naked, and yeah, things are going fabulous. Expansion's a 10 out of 10 so far. There's a Scottish person as well.
They told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war.
Hashtag how to do character development. Honestly, I think the voice definitely is a big factor in it. See if Alphino still had that old voice, I don't know if I'd like him. Everything that guy said was just so smug sounding. Hades is fed. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I guess also that's what they were going for with the character of Alphino in A Realm Reborn, was he was a bit too confident in himself.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavour to return as soon as we may.
Maybe I should check up on Tataru and see how she got on with the Iron Brew Pixie.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
That was Sam Riegel, yeah. Try and remember what else he's voiced.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Alphino legit has the best character development in the game. Oh yeah. He's definitely, like I said, like, I'm trying to remember my Realm Reborn tier list. I think I had him like in a C. Kind of low C, and I was like, ugh, I don't really know if I like this guy, but you can tell like every time he started to rise up the ranks, little by little.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I feel,
Red Alphino's still better though, but you know.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Black Rose.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yeah, I did think, see, obviously when we've seen this scene before with the Black Rose, and the characters had like their eyes white, there was a bit when, obviously with Teslin, where she had those same eyes, and I wonder if Black Rose and the effects of the light are kind of linked. Because it did say Black Rose, like, does something to someone's ether on their body. I wonder if like they have the kind of same effect.
Gaius was adamant that the project
obviously they don't turn into big abominations, big sin eaters, but you know.
There will always be those determined to win by any means.
Not as much as Tataru. I'm gonna say we'll see Tataru cry at least 4 times in this expansion.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
And of course the Empire are making it again, and we're stuck in here. I wonder if that's actually going to be a thing, by the way, like, because we can jump back and forth, which is also because from a gameplay standpoint, like, locking the player in this world would be really bad. So obviously they need to let you go back and forth. I wonder if like we're gonna have to jump back out, do stuff in Eorzea and jump back in here. I mean, it's set up for it to do that, so...
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Whatever you think works. Like I said, I'm just voicing my opinions out loud. I could be right, I could be completely wrong.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
So the Black Rose in Eorzea and the Light in the First. That could do it.
Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Those are out of all the possibilities I've heard, those are definitely two of them. Yeah, like I said, I'm just voicing my my thoughts on what's going on so far.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Am I not currently on one right now? But yes, I'd love one. Do you not see the way I punched my hand there?
The road once more.
I'm still checking the emote to get approved for the dancing one, and it's just still not approved. It probably won't be until next stream when it's available, which kind of sucks. Like I said, if I knew that it was going to do that, I would have set it up earlier. I don't think this bar's been this full in years. Open arms, close gate. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you might be lucky enough to see what I have yet to set foot in Nilmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then across a small bridge. You lead the way, Alphino. I'll give you a wee follow. Pinka and Knight, have you already finished your quest? Christ, I must be playing pretty slow. I like the name of this place. Scream! Pit 8. Flue Bridge. There was a place back when you first arrived in the First. There's a place just called Weed, but that was quite funny. The Wet Whistle? Hell yeah. We should go there if we have time. Don't let your connection to the Crystarium be known as all us dressed in the guard outfit. I mean, there is a lot of you. Also, is that Pride Rock up there? Don't suppose we could get on top of it. That's a live. The bar was dead when I played through. Wherever we go, we seem to make the bars pretty lively. The Rising Stones has never been the same since we set foot in it. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even its distant world people are much the same. Sigh,
To think whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, Paul's culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh my god, screaming women. I literally just noticed you in the bush there, Sal. Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Let us go over there very fast and assist them. Okay, oh my god. That is a big chameleon. Or iguana. Stand corrected, it is an iguana. Damn, this person must have been shouting. Oh, it's a senior. I've been asleep this entire time. How you like it so far? It's definitely got a stronger start than Stormblood, I'll tell you that. But yeah, so far it's going well. Still getting used to the lay of the land and all that. I don't know if these enemies are just beefy, or it's just my Dark Knight isn't. Well, it's probably also me not playing it right. So I'll practice the rotation some more when I'm not streaming. Come back just a little bit better. Going well, not like well, none of the major characters so far. Pure heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Did you really just send me to fight that thing? You just head round the corner? Nah, you wouldn't do that. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from when I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Sigh. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ilmo with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate had to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has nothing to fear. Sorry. But I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Watch out for seniors. 'Tis as the lady says. Men in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in almost shadow. Should the seniors descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Dark Knight rotation's even easier than Samurai. Alright. I thought I got okay at the Samurai at the end, albeit sometimes I messed up forming the wee symbols. You're a tank, not deeps. Yeah, I know, but Dark Knights are supposed to do decent damage now. Well, actually, are they not like the lowest damage tank at the moment? Gunbreaker's obviously still the top dog. Ah, yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amaran, Colossia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sinians would have claimed another victim. Decent damage for a tank with star for less than deeps. Yeah, I know. Still, we've won a small victory in this time at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
Yo, this road forks. What's going on? I knew it. I heard noise. I was like, ah, what's gonna happen? Just another day. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get to this city in time, but we'll go as far as we can. I mean, it's just over there. I don't know. The way they're talking, it sounds like it might be a bit of a challenge to gain entrance to it. The hell is that? It's 2 of them. Germinant. Lovely. I will be avoiding that. I don't know why, right? But I feel like structures that I've seen so far kind of remind me of chess pieces. Like that looks like maybe like a rook or maybe a queen even. And back in Amaran there was castles. Kind of look like chess pieces. I don't know if I'm just imagining things, or that was part of the design. But I feel like I've seen familiar sights. Living Shadow, Salted Earth off cooldown. Quietness and Blood Spell you have enough of your gauges, yeah. Like I said, I need to do the job quest to unlock it. So maybe actually next stream we'll do a bit of that.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond.
Eulmore? That's how it's pronounced, okay.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Third part? Okay.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
We'll get around to it at some point.
I'll bet you got a trick or 2 up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I beg your pardon.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Compete? What are we competing in?
What? I was only making conversation.
Alright, bloke. Sound the horns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Is it bad whenever I see like jesters, I just think of Undertale?
To our hopeful petitioners, one and all, Eulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known
Red
that a
jungler.
lady of distinction wishes to
Is that a
dine
fancy
on
way of saying
festive
juggler?
eye. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Jester's gonna clown on us. Chaos.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another.
Imagine being a level 90 colour in here. Please tell me if you actually were a level 90 culinarian, you could actually like say something here, be like, I'm really good at cooking.
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the
Nice word.
And so they are picked over like market produce.
Wasn't expecting that.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms.
She didn't even cook anything.
Join us in the
She just walked up. She might not know what to do.
in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I thought we were going to get an episode of MasterChef in that. Like, they were going to compete. Man, she just walked up with all the confidence in the world.
Oh, just look at those expectant
That's what you need to do. Just act like you're meant to be there. No one will question it. It's like if you walk into a building with holding a ladder, people will just be like, come on in. You obviously have work to do.
Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you.
Oh, Lord.
Enjoy.
Well, at least I handed out food, you know. Can't be that
Meal
bad.
is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Maybe they're keeping power over them. Something like that.
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yummy bread rolls. She looking at me? I can't cook. Don't try and get me in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you pass me some of that fun bread? I have orange juice. Speaking of which, probably should use it. So yeah. It seems that we will not be getting into this place as easy as we thought. Now you understand why attempts to enter the city and... Let me try that again. Now you understand why our attempts to enter the city have thus come far to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Okay, I'll have a wee look. Maybe if they do a competition on fighting, maybe I'll be able to actually, you know, win that. Imagine like this game actually had skill caps or I guess skill checks, and it's like you need to become a level 70 culinarian to finish this quest. That would be awful. Awful if you're not a level 70 culinarian. So this is the place that old woman wanted to go to. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's under threat at the moment of Sin Eaters. So. How much orange juice do you have at the moment? On me right now, 684. I think with my retainer, a lot. can't find the exact number. 13,804. 14,488 in total. So yeah, it's safe to say I own all the orange juice in Eosia. Easily. Oh my god. I know. I blame McManor. He was the one that gave it all to me. To be fair though, it's handy to have for when you're wanting the extra experience boost. I need more boiled eggs. Fair enough. I don't know. That place just looks tacky to me. 69,000 rock salt. Do you use that for like crafting? That's a lot of sugar, be careful. Well, Desmond still has all his teeth, so... Damn, I'm running low. You were just salty? Ah, okay. I see. 920 eggs. I'm sure everyone's got that one item that they just have tons of for some reason. You've seen what Gatecan has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handles of Maul, and believe Maul was the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. A fecal existence. It obviously disapproves of the way of life. Yeah, I'll say that. But that's a less stupid option. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap that is uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticise the choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. It does not seem that those who have been chosen to forego Ulmo's Largus are doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Ulmo's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as a chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of Caparis Noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Ulmo's gates. It is fortunate you arrived when you did, Desmond. I've been working on a scheme to insulate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come soon to fruition. What's your plan? You're gonna sneak in there on a box? There's a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called. No, you and I know them as the Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Ah, I see where this is going. I can go there and actually talk to them. Alphino, you can't because you can't swim. But as Tatu took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugani, business favours the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Omen Lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords of first negotiating a price. Oh my god. Character development. Alphen will learn what money is. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them at the shore. Might you help me with the exchange? I guess I've got no choice. Can't breathe. Ah, that's true actually. Doesn't have the gift. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshamo, my supplier on the right. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Someone was listening. I have all the juice, orange juice in existence, absolutely. Whoever repaying that sword, he's on a payment plan. I know I said we go until 1 o'clock, but I think Oscar's wanting to go out to the garden, do the toilet again. I think he's wanting to go to bed. So I think it seems like we've got a little bit more before we actually get in there. So I think maybe we're better wrapping things up here, if that's all right with you guys. What's cooking? One of the people currently in the first hit with the blessings, you and Aliza, yeah. If Lise was here, she'd be another one, but she's not. Totally fine, yeah. Like I said, I'm streaming 3 times this week. I'm streaming on Wednesday and Friday. Same time, so. Just vampire from you, yeah. That's the usual case, is it not? Okay. Alright, I know, right. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys. But like I said, streaming on Wednesday and Friday.
Balls, son.
Luma Lena, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, already died from these quests. Yeah. I hope Alphino's ends a wee bit better, you know. And hopefully by the next time I stream these emotes, well, when I say these, I mean the animated one will be ready. Still annoyed about that, but what can you do? You're Tesla the Nectarine. Oh no.
Val's balls, son.
Anna Banana, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Like I said, guys, any new followers in that, there is a Discord down below if you want to join that. You'll get notifications in that when we go live, and obviously you'll get to see the schedule in that a bit better. Also, you can follow the Twitter and all that as well. That's absolutely fine. But anyways, we're going to wrap up here. So once again, thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday, and we'll continue on with Alphino's quest. Maybe we'll do some Dark Knight. Maybe we'll get to the first dungeon. I guess we'll see. Anyways, see you after, guys. Have a good one.
Such devastation!
Val's balls, son.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."